Are you the best footballer? World right now. How things do.
nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect...
I will, Professor.
Now, you must be precise in your wand move. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now,
Revelio.
let's put it into practice. Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
I really should look into gillyweed.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to...
You're a liaison to them.
Well, not tech. I'm Nerida, by the way. We didn't officially meet, but we
Yes, of course.
And you.
You seem quite interested in...
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel...
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You did? I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well. In one of... I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation.
Well, I can...
You'd really do? The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for my...
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Confringo. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was...
Oh, that's what... Our relationship with them is...
And I'm glad we helped to foster...
Merlin's. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the... Thank you again. I can't wait to study this.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially...
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I know more, I shall send it out. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get started. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything concerning dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never...
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you... It would mean a lot.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the...
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers...
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went... I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making at the expense... The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give... If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poacher. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
ஆமாம் ப்ரோ இது சைலண்ட் கேம் ப்ளே வீடியோ தட்ஸ் வை
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin, I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Mr. Dallas.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Revelio.
Nothing to
Mr. Dallas.
Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Makes us far too
Revelio.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again.
Mr. Dallas.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be There must be more dragons here. The poachers We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet.
A more hushed approach is
Revelio.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight up.
Mr. Dallas. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me straight to fight.
Such
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Back to the dirt, thank you.
Revelio.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demaguise right now.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you. Revelio.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
That's it. Lightfoot is the word.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Amora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you were afraid. My right, Akio.
Stop right there! I heard something. You made a
Like to talk to dragons, do you? See how you get this?
No one takes one of my own. It's the shell of it.
Stupid boy.
You won't just
Stupid boy.
Put you in a stew.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get...
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I should investigate.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Prove useful in finishing your field guide. Attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Accio. Confringo, Urbano. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to,
Did she now?
quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. Hence, I have created a small None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Ukrainian...
No, I'm sorry. Though the Viper Tooth is who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was... It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks in. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that what does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, in Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Numquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
the Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. According to Parcel Mouths, where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No. The Americans... What is the most...
Elixir to...
Incorrect. The Amatentia smells differently to... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Thank you again.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. It won't. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress, so...
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your...
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me when they... Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabillaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to be...
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me, but she has used her sight to control me too many times.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with... My mother can... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke...
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, as Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration, Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself before...
What a horrible tale.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story. Deke often wonders what became of... Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps...
What are you up to now?
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save...
Over here.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her name...
Excuse me, sir.
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble...
I am indeed a student, but I could...
I'm not so sure. A lovely little ham. Actually, before I go on...
Spiders don't bother...
Lucky you. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it's my friend Mary.
Understandable, but...
I would, but I have a crippling fear. I don't know what to do.
I'll try my very best, miss.
Please do. If they'll find Arranshire southeast of
Revelio. This is a change of pace from our...
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes... I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars... I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely back.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor...
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was...
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right... There was something else that I wanted to discuss. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say.
Understood. I shan't press for more details.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
He'll see it was a mistake, parting ways.
Sir, is everything...
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting... I'll show him.
I can see why he said that.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an orc. But no one would suspect us.
I'm not sure this is something
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves.
Very well.
Marvelous. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I am. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacular. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora.
What could be stirring in the sun?
Where is that venomous tentacular? Revelio. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Cruiser! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarder! Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prize. Well done. I'll take it off.
It wasn't as easy to come.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your neck. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Accio! Bombarda!
Even more aggressive than I'd expect.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Accio! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy!
Surely that's the last of them.
Confringo!
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Confringo! Revelio!
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know when. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Revelio!
Exacts. Need to find them.
Location of our Hebridean.
Confringo!
No one. Meet me in the town circle in Hogwarts.
That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Bombarda! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Half finished. I need to destroy all the sacks.
Accio. Potato. Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. I hope that's the last spider.
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Crucio.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Revelio. Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Potato. Confringo. Bombarda.
Crucio. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Mr. Dunn.
Thank Merlin.
So sorry, Mr. Dunn.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the amulet to the bitter end. She truly was She didn't deserve it.
I am sorry about your friend.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it. But I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place...
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you...
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop.
To dearly departed Mary.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop. And Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start. It might surprise you to know that Penny...
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's
Why is your mistress selling the
Penny cannot be certain. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become. She has had rotten bad luck with the loss.
Are you all right?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply...
All right.
Oh, this is splendid. You can find Mistress Mason at her. Penny does hope she gets...
Revelio.
Hello, Madam Mason. I am...
Why, yes. Yes.
Yes, I am.
I think you will find... But... And do please forgive me for asking.
I am quite capable of owning a shop.
Well, and of course you'll have Penny to help you. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for
An exceeding...
Huh? You are wise to be... No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course. Should your The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade...
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're so...
There's that confidence again. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable... But, as you've implied...
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop... The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. Her assistance will make all the difference.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location.
It is indeed. But my late husband was the one with the passion. You'd be one.
It does sound intriguing, but I...
Very well. But if you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason?
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead.
I have to say...
I am indeed.
And brave.
wonderful.
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband... They're in a chest at the back of the... As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and get... I wish you the very...
Well, I've done it.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one.
I'm glad you're here.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need...
Well then,
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It's...
Oh yes, she mentioned.
Penny wonders if you should... Penny must get back to...
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo.
That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be. For me, at least.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Birds. Lovely. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there. These lanterns must belong somewhere. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening!
Revelio.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
Watch your Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your
Revelio.
steps.
Revelio. Lumos. What was that? Revelio. Lumos.
Bombarda.
Lumos.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
Bombarda.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Lumos. Stupefy. Revelio. Lumos. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
All books and no pay make one quite
Wingardium
dull
Leviosa.
indeed.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
Revelio.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things won't survive for
Confringo.
darkness.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night! I'm hoping you'd fall for me, but this is a bit...
That was the wrong square. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Bombarda.
Confringo.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Should.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm
Lumos.
rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Bombarda.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Lumos. Oh. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Oh. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Potato. Stupid one. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Stupid one. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Accio.
Lumos.
Bombarda.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
Bombarda. Confringo.
Accio.
Axis Cascade? By Cat? I mean, you can't. Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Axis Cascade? By Cat? I mean, you can't.
Places. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Crucial. Confringo.
Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait. Did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Revelio. Hello, Penny.
Pennies!
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper, St. Mungo's. Penny?
Oh, please.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and...
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Penny will wait right.
Officer Singer,
Good to see.
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop, But more importantly, did you not hear the bit?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping in any event, these are serious Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to...
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with...
Stop her!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Bombarda!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Confringo! Bombarda!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Finita.
Confringo!
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
Potato!
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! 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 Stupefy! Confringo!
Such a sight.
Confringo!
Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Don't be stingy. We've got dark wizards.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news.
Oh, well, Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping... Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new...
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothes.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can...
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Lumos. Revelio.
The Ashwinders, the poacher pack, criminal!
Lumos.
I'll be surprised if there's an honest business left in Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade's gone to the dump off.
Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting.
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but she didn't send me an owl this week either.
What did you find out about the drug?
I realized that she did. I went back to the...
Well done. You said...
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place. I thought we might go and see it.
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's like... Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely perhaps nabbed her first and then her...
You got all of that from simply standing.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished.
I don't suppose you've thought about
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it...
Well then.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Do.
Lumos.
Lumos! Oh, that's a brilliant idea. I wonder how...
Bombard.
At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine we could just heard her. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. What's your step?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
Wait here! I'll run ahead!
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Over here! Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she is making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but... Well, if we can get to that instant, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most.
That's what Gran always... The important thing is that we survive. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and...
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you...
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal it.
True. So why haven't they come up?
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. How could I have been so blind?
Thank you. Enjoy the show.
Hello, Hamura.
Revelio.
Missed that one.
Revelio. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spell, it's worthy of...
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Accio.
Confringo. Bombarda.
At least now we know we're not alone here. Perhaps that was it. Accio. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Revelio. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
This is the sort of grave room I want.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Revelio. Did you hear that?
Accio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo, Bombada. Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
Confringo.
We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized...
Bombarda!
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to...
Where did you learn the Imperius?
I taught myself. Don't tell... It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse is?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, you have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know this.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be You have a lot at stake. You have an ability. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Ariel! Well,
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo!
Accio! Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
I can't believe it. After all this.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the...
I have no idea.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find it. I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't...
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear...
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this...
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark... Go then. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Confringo!
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda! Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I didn't want to worry him all over. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Confringo! Accio! Bombardo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombardo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Aloha Mora.
How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo! Imperial! Confringo!
When we get to Feldcroft, I I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Wizard kind will submit.
Accio!
No! I will make you pay.
Confringo! Accio! Area! Accio! Wabala! Confringo! Potato! Stupida! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Stupid!
Shall we finish what?
Accio! Confringo!
I won't bet. That was nothing but luck.
Confringo! Revelio!
Oh no.
Revelio!
Velkov's in trouble.
What
They're
is
under
it?
attack. Smoke.
Let's hurry.
Over there, by the hamlet.
One less human to You'll pay for that!
Superpoint!
Easily diverted. I'm a goblin, not a kitty. Not quite.
Accio! Imperial! You have to fight! Superpoint!
You won't bring your own way. To the right! Got it!
Accio!
Lucky, that's all.
I'm handling it.
As if you could best the likes of me. You don't know who you're playing with. Keep on the score, please. Confringo! To the right. Got him. They're closing in.
Accio! Confringo!
Confringo!
Boy! What have you done?
saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot...
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near... If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you... Why, Sebastian?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit.
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves
Good to hear. Good to hear.
You said you know gobbledygook.
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have... Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured...
Lord Gok is...
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite...
Good test of one's knowledge. I'm actually working on... Are you familiar with Herodiana? She's only the single greatest Depulso...
How interesting.
It It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great... Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret... But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot...
And you're a third year.
Quick one, aren't you? Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I...
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find...
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Professor Weasley woke me up and I had drool all over my wand. Couldn't transfigure my way out of that.
Accidentally levitated Professor Ronan's sandwich once. He was fine about it. Actually complimented me on my wand.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Also,
This must be the entrance to the Hall of The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. That chest, that wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next. Ascendo! Flipendo! Accio! Forza! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! Accio! I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Repulsor! Accio! Accio.
Repulsor. Descending.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a map. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Revelio.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzle.
Incredible!
Of course.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodian. You're my second favorite hero!
good, you're safe.
There you are.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me.
What do you mean? Is your...
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed... She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them...
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think...
I should have known. And now another creature's in...
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget.
I take it you aren't going to let the
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know... We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value...
Merlin's beard! You're...
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to...
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Still, I think they may be our only hope. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle.
Well?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne...
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to...
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we...
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic...
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. This looks intriguing.
Also,
These murder trials won't get the best of me. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luck. Damn Bragbor and his blasted...
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I might. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of... They described repositories that...
What do you mean,
Large, magically fortified receptacles. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted. He is determined to take it for Goblin.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue on.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher.
What written plans?
We need some idea of what Ranrock, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by...
I'll meet and I can...
I will await you. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I
still tells me we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Schematic? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Not quite enough.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
It won't be long now before we find another.
Oh, little moon carving, far from home.
Stupefy!
Come on here! Get away!
That was meant for me. I work there. Dead.
You're weak, human.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Accio!
Descendo!
Accio!
Not quite. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio! Protego! close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo!
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Bombarda!
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Yes, of course.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
On another adventure, are we?
I could be used for better things than this so-called.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was...
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching.
We need to see what they're doing, but
Very well. After you.
Reparo.
Quieter than a juggernaut.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The area's still clear.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What am I doing here? This patrol is perfect.
Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. Quietly now.
Better or for worse, we're in. Mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Repairer.
Enjoy suffering, do you? You are...
Potato. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Stupefy.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes.
Smashing.
Really?
Revelio.
Lord to conjure stairs.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio. Reparo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Still not seeing a single rune.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Someone's here.
finally cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio. Confringo.
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it.
Revelio.
Now. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
Why would I listen to someone so
You don't know what you're saying.
Oh, I know, Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can. Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You're all set with the new upgrade. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with you?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve. Miss Reyes is running a time trial. However, if...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a... Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
You can't imagine how... Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Afraid to take a hit, are you? This is almost too easy.
Everything all right?
Far from it. If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure...
Spiders do tend to appear in...
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Must stay away from ruins. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Rebellion.
Reparo. That's that. Settled. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit...
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up.
That's actually...
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as serious. And in my experience, that's... Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then.
We'll soon see how I fare.
Get ready to lose.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so. Brilliant. This is going well. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too difficult. I can do better. Made it. Now that's more like it. This is rather fun. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Fantastic!
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the... At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final...
I shall look forward...
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. couldn't have done this without you.
Make a good team.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so...
Once we tell them about the snitches,
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere?
I suppose they are known for...
That's exactly the right word.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. And Ranrock's after something I found at Gringle. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back... Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were...
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left.
That's what the leader of the herd...
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act... I can head to the library and start looking into... I'll let you know what I find.
These rocks have seen better days.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle, Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and...
All right.
And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village.
Very well. I'll speak with...
I knew I could rely. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rook. Meet me here after you have spoken. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio. Accio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling...
What do you mean?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him
And you declined?
Of course I declined. The note stated that I only had a few days, but the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths...
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now...
I shall do all I can to get evidence again.
Very well. Here's the note I received.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Claverax. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
But Mr. Dibble, may I speak?
I've nothing to say about him.
Please, sir, I'd like to help.
You know the Bickles? All right.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about... It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note. I had the note behind the counter. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I guess Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here...
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened... He said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often. I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never...
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH.
Thank you.
I would love... As for Rosie...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Biggle's friends.
Revelio.
Just trying to practice. I'm sure. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with...
Oh, tragic, what happened to Bickle. But I feared Harlow's retaliation.
If you had spoken out against him, as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow...
Perhaps, but...
You said that Harlow committed an act of...
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had, as a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having... Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. I watched helplessly. I was shaken to my...
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you...
I suppose I have no choice. Harlow does not like people talking.
Hello, Hamora.
As you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Revelio.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Anyone can run a shop like
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her. The footprints led to this room. There must be a way. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. Better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. It might. Using that girl as bait. What was coming for her?
Arlo says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in.
Revelio.
Just keep an eye out.
I've read it wrong more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
I don't know why they're called unforgivable curses. Using them don't bother me none.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is spacious.
I was a proud man that day, and there's still those days ahead.
Hey! Nothing even worth stealing in Murrenween.
Somebody out there?
Rookwood's down there.
Oh, what's the light
Stupid one.
That's
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. And he must be here somewhere. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We'll get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to her.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do.
With all due respect, officer, the authority...
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in, and I must insist that you leave them to us. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this.
Protego!
Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda!
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Let her go once. Looked like an inferior. Pretty though.
Nibs in the hat.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Thanks for stopping by.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
You're back. Nice to see you again. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. Have a look at the map.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away. Good. I shall meet you in my...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next...
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository. And I discovered that they're building massive drill... Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we sus...
And sir, there's something else.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we...
Believe it or not.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's...
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt... Now, time is of the essence. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogwarts.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber. Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did?
Probably best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak...
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student?
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boys.
Now, to determine which student gets this right...
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply more...
What could the headmaster want?
I wonder almost daily why...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with,
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. You...
Something is...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is... We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury...
Professor, more than one student has taken... And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a...
A silly game. You have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the minute.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time.
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How...
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood.
What? Goodness. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job.
Good.
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig?
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Hard a worker as any.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope's...
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching...
yes, sir. It is the Black family. Master...
It's...
close, Master. Scrope thing...
Obvious.
And, of course, as Master knows,
yeah.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most...
Ha! Thank you.
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best.
Ahem. Attention!
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was, after you helped me with that. You see, I have an idea for a...
You and your concoctions.
It's a gift, true. So, I suspect the key... I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda had... I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honey...
I don't know, Gareth.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. The passage is hidden behind the statue.
I'll see what I...
Fair enough. You shall be the first one. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
You should consider carrying a protection charm. I foresee death.
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Confringo! Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Accio. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Accio. Descendo. Propello. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Flipendo. Expulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. I'm going to have to get past this. Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Reparo. Leviosa. Confringo. One more to go and we'll make it across.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Aha. Got it. must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Confringo! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio! Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio! I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Hello, Gareth.
You got them!
Getting them was more work than I...
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for... Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the...
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I do.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have...
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur... She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would...
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so...
Galloping?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. And then he was gone.
Your fault?
He died protecting me. My mother and I tried to go on. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine.
He was. Truly, we all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember. Rain?
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwind. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Toujours pure.
Revelio.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso! Defendo! Bombarder! Bombarda. Potato. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you...
A phoenix nest? I wonder...
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have...
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with... Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
There's a phoenix here.
What? No. Keep looking. Not a single feather left. Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Yeah, I sense it.
I'll be off to the tavern after this. Want him, Merlin? Oh, the antithesis!
Accio!
Stupid one, luck! I'll get that goblin helm back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse. A bit. Get it. I know.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Get past it.
More poachers? How many are there?
Come out before I find you.
Careful not to get...
You'll have to fight eventually.
Accio! Glacius! Incendio!
Oh, it's actually quite...
Potato!
Super Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Bombardo! Redacto! Accio! Confringo! Glacius!
I can't.
The Phoenix! It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Oh, actually. What part? Aloha Mora. Revelio.
There it is again.
Confringo! Confringo, Bombarda. Glacius. Accio, Confringo. Protego, Stupefy. Revelio. Stupefy. Accio, Confringo, Bombarda. Revelio.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Potato.
And if I'm not getting away with this.
Confringo. Bombarda. Accio.
You will not survive this fight!
Confringo. No! Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. That was the highway. Revelio. Confringo.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued...
Remarkable! Well... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Require. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you...
I couldn't have done it without your help.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a... Deke will always be here for you.
Revelio!
Deke thinks...
Protego! I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to...
Oh, sounds perfect.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes...
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways. He won't say, but I believe his... Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire. At least that's what she thought she heard, when he realized what his job had led him to become. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the...
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. See you soon.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. How are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, she was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic.
These keepers are playing games with you.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete... They're showing me the memories in a particular...
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps...
That's not what I meant. We're just...
I know. Now...
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. Safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I deserve better than patrol duty. Someone there? Who's there? Afraid to fight? Someone there?
Bombarda. Protego. Superboy.
I feel a bit.
Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. Bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Quietly now.
An intruder! If only I could get my on the
Hit it! When do you think you'll give up? Let's get this. That's almost impossible!
Get away with it.
Stupid one.
I should have been.
No!
I will make you. Flipendo.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Bombarda.
You won't get him.
Accio. Confringo. Place it. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Let me go.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Who's there?
Akio!
Someone been taking out last feet! I won't rest.
Stupid one!
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Those keen he was goals in that regard. No! I will make you. Prepare to surrender now. I won't rest.
Places! Akio! This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what?
Listen to me. I know you're angry. Lord Gok said...
Oh.
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust...
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I do trust you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this. We have our work cut out for us. We need to...
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Akio! Confringo! Bombarda! Akio! Blazing! Confringo! Akio! Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Akio! Confringo! Sendo! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda!
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Bombarda!
Look at this.
Revelio!
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Potato! Bombarda! Confringo! Sendo! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Confringo!
Getting from the cabin can't have been a big challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio! Confringo!
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio! Revelio!
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Troll! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda!
Could this be another area Isadora?
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio! I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the... But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
I wouldn't give him a cup of mushroom tea.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, with his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. I wonder where these pipes go. Back here. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to them.
Get accustomed.
Stupefy.
I won't rest. Over here. How nice it is.
You won't get away with that.
Arrest their momentum. Where does this one go? Off the beaten path.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Bombarder. Arrest their momentum. These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Kill spell
Revelio. Bobada.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was!
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has... He knows where the final repository is.
Some days are more
Lassie.
There are times when my father's... But this is not one of those times. He should still be here.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing...
That is what my mother says. I find myself reliving the moment. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly... Each day they remain free, they...
I agree, Natty.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the...
It took a few hours and some eye water.
Impressive. Especially...
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did... I stumbled across some... It's a bit of a leap. I think I'm desperate for...
Well, we're here.
Agreed.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as...
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Bombarda.
It's another aggressive one.
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
What is going on with that?
Bombarda.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Repulsor.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos.
You did it!
Accio. Confringo. Bovada. Cabalso. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Depulso. Bombarda.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what Fruipers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every... We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now... That's the henge, precisely where Doran... We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we played...
Whatever it is, it had...
The clock is ticking and that... Let's make our way down. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is? They only ever happen under a full moon.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground not...
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not...
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have... Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it,
I'd actually like you to know. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing. It felt like an omen.
What do you mean you'd had enough and...
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. I come from a family...
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but... I never fitted in. But the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her hand.
How brave.
So am I.
From everything I've seen, you're...
I've had a bit of... I've never told anyone any of this.
I'm glad you...
We should get back to Doran. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the...
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in...
Of course. That's it. We need to show this... Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down.
Agreed. I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. The place is
in theory. What?
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
we're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Confringo! Bombarda! Freezer! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Freezer! Bombarda! Incendio! Electro! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Bombarda!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about... When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if...
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make it... I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense... Be careful.
How many Inferi are there?
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Revelio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
I need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow... Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Let me
Levioso! All of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Cast ready. Incendio. Save and...
Levioso!
Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Confringo. Venite. Accio. Bombada. Confringo. Protego.
Now you've gone too far.
Defendo. Accio. Confringo.
Protego! Incendio!
Bombada. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Levioso!
Stupefy. Texas.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Stupefy. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio. Protego.
Confringo! Confringo!
Stupefy. Confringo. Bombada. Confringo. Confringo.
Confringo!
Defendo.
Potato! Glacier!
Accio. Confringo. Bombada.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Sendo.
Levioso!
Bombada. Defendo. Accio.
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Stupefy.
Potato! Levioso!
Accio. Defendo.
Now you've gone too far.
Mr. Salon. Stop.
Incendio! You're no friend of mine,
Confringo.
Confringo!
Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Bombada. Accio. Confringo.
Sorry, ready done.
Bombada. Accio. Confringo. Defendo.
Levio! Incendio! Levioso!
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Bombada.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio. Confringo. Confringo.
Levio! Incendio!
Accio. Bombada.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked... If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too...
I can't think right now. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is